Alright. Let's be awakened. Time to rain. Let's be him. Oh, mighty courageous. La, 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 la. Oh my. So the right train will be there.
The Red Wizards of Thay have uncovered a dormant red dragon.
We'll see where we go.
Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken. The Baelnorn says he'll seal the cave so none of the Red Wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready. The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry to the area. Now to end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the dragon.
Oh my. Na 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 na. Oh, the skeleton is still alive. Except for that one. And where are the other skeletons? Yes. And the bear froze the bone guard. Oh dear. Now all they needed was to be vengible. Oh dear.
Blocks the path.
Hi there, lady with sex charm. I know it could be a lot of hugs at the same time. I thought I saw 3 warlock in the party. Unless shield does not count as a warlock.
Portal keepers hold open the gateways for the commander's army. You'll need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the Maryland once and for all.
Na 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 na. So you are a spy in disguise. I mean, you have to know where the party is at, or if something hit the fan. But that won't happen, unless we're running our 6 killing time. It would be crazy. It would be crazy. I mean, if it's another luck, I suppose it was due to a pen. Oh my. Oh, by the chaos. But these would be chill raids, unlike Thursday. This next Thursday, it's certain legendary shroud. So hopefully everything will go all around. And disengaging.
You'll need to find a way to destroy it before the Dracolich can be defeated once and for all.
Why am I going in there? Been a while since I'm awake. So I don't. I'm also not too sure how long that I'll go. I might as well go reserve my spot. He was so close of spitting his fire. No. There's everything in. Now that it's dead. I am seeing you back there. Oh my god. Dragon does not like the light damage. Nothing like giant popsicle in the middle of summer. What does fire taste like?
dragon collapses into a pile of bone and desiccated seaweed.
14-minute 4.
And stop the red wizards, bringing the area around Mythdraenor one step closer to renewal.
Is everything nicely cooked?
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones who chose to claim it.
But it's not like he cannot see the raids in real time. Minor reflection. Insightful intelligence for that one. At least minor reflex would be more useful than curse of the pact. I don't even use the Walakara. Now I love everything. Now I love everything for the RT build. Ah yeah, the musical chair. Not relentless. Funnily enough, there's a lot of games that are played on Twitch that gives reward just for watching a streamer playing that game. I'm still surprised the DO does not have that, unlike the other MMOs. Just to give an insensitive. In addition. A free bypass timer for every hour you watch a video stream. And the sanitizer bound character.
The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike.
Ah yeah, what will be my luck for tonight? Potion of Radiant Force Field. Gotta keep that for my tank. Or yeah. The cog of War Machine would disagree with you.
Then you realize the wax statues have sprung for life.
In addition to give quality double strike. Although it's a shame that there's only the cogs of War Machine from Vecina so far.
They're intent on stopping you.
Yeah, he always pick Mark.
Looms in the darkened court.
55 stream streak, Sleepy.
Power.
My.
Discarded blades rise from the ground. They begin spinning, searching for blood. The strange figure lashes out, killing the tent.
They be spinning. They be hating. Did we go above 7?
The juggernaut suddenly grips his head. The turmoil releases waves of energy. Perhaps something behind that barrier can aid in defeating the relentless juggernaut. This is the workshop where the wax statues were made. Molten wax bubbles and bursts. Wax statues spring from the crates. Though completely expressionless, they seem driven by an invisible hatred. Hope is gone.
Gotta make sure that the wax
Forgotten book.
is getting hard.
Are they real? I pray that they are. Now that the room has grown quiet, you spy an intricate amulet in a dusty corner of the workshop.
Not anymore. They fixed it.
Johanna's words spill forth, a memory of her love for her husband, Walter. You wonder if these words were meant for the juggernaut, the remains of what once was Walter. As you reach out to the creature, the memory you heard rushes into him. He reacts in surprise.
Rule number 1 if playing a range. Be somewhat close of the healer. In case of big getting grip. Like that, he'll easily see you.
The juggernaut begins to rise once again, his tortured mind consuming him. Waves of energy flow
Yeah,
forth.
put that Timol icon in a different bar or raids.
More animated objects haunt these silent halls.
I killed everything. There's no more wax golems. Bounce and bounce and bounce. Guys, we're gonna kill it.
To your surprise, this room is filled with hearts and
Na, 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 na. Yeah, but then again, if you're a monk, why would you dwell will down when you can enroll?
You flip through the discarded diary. As you do, a voice once more fills your mind. It took more than an hour to put on the armor in my weakened state.
Yeah, I know.
I don't see how I'll ever make it back to town.
And it seems like the debuff from the brush goes to minus 20.
Johanna had great confidence in Balthus. She hoped her love would inspire him to find peace. The memories from the diary flow out of you and into
Final phase, Lolin. Oh dear. Imagine if in the future there's a raid that gives a kneeling curse that makes that green number goes red instead. To other players. It'd be an actual healing curse. Well, you would damage people instead of healing them for that number. Smash, smash, smash. You were punished for your sin. Seems like we got skanked. Only a vengeance manifest. Sadly, it does not count as a manifest of vengeance. Lovely, lovely. I mean, sure, we could take a Thursday to do another 10 Relentless. Although I think our number of deaths with it will be high. The bypass gives Lala a vacation. Viper, little snaky, who would be going into the crevice of the world and see what softness could be found if held. Oh, bad little snake. Hmm. You shall be found. I hope that you that is watching is having a good day today. The bestest, greatest tank in the world. The world! Hmm. You don't need to be Reaper 10 to get your Reaper bunnies, or one is sufficient. You forgot your rings. Legendary Abishai. You're at minus reflex. Mind and matter zone. So what is wrong? I mean, I don't know if the shard or feeding it to something is more worthwhile. Because one frag is not a whole lot either. and with 10k you kind of fill up a 5 filigree artifact at once. Because that's the way for the dev to troll.
Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm. Dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it possible to keep your hands. If your lanterns run out of power,
I did roll in the passion. Let's take cash.
the ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas.
I got the favored weapon curse on my Undying Age and Drax. And also as Silver Cookery from the Borderlands. And other than that, I got it on accessories of all things. Although we all know that the curse system would feel a whole lot better if it was limiting certain curse to only certain items. And not all the curse on the same list. Equally to every item. I got that on shields. And 2 undeads too. And forbs. Goodbye. A random unicorn. Might as well sit high. One day that Yarkash is gonna have to go. Like, there's no reason it should not just go hauling Toadie. Oh, Snakey. Frankly, with the level cap increase, I was kind of hoping for a new destiny to be added instead of a race. No, it's just gone. Well, after 2 weeks, 1 day. No. The pre-order should be at, well, in update 80, since the Dwargar was in the checkout. Alright, him off lantern. Kind of got his speed up, kid losing its head. Oh, of course, it's going to the center, this one. Abomination going to the middle. Well, 19 with the tome, with the +3 racial tome. It will be at +20 with the Wargar for the racial points. Alongside an extra constitution point. Oh, thanks, rejoice. More constitution. A collision.
You are where you belong at last. Time for you to introduce your siblings.
Please.
Yes, I think so. Let us
Ah,
someplace more bright.
oh dear. There we go. La, la, la. Because everything else is rare. That's how the game balances itself out. Zzz. Yes. But how many stuff would you need to make a little hut made out of weapon? What is the next raid? Elvad. Vision of destruction. Yeah, sure. Well, so nomads technically die faster than the Hortons drop right now. Oh dear. More buffs. There is no bad in passing sight. Ah. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Now I'm just trying to read somebody's mind. Ah. If you read, if you hear me, know that you're awesome. Oh, the purple name coming in. Ah. Ah. Slomades does appear in 3 raids.
If you're done with your foolishness, so
I mean, I'm pretty sure some people still have PTSD from the cobbled in Mount Rezalan back when 20 was canon.
Rushing through the forest, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Shura, Devil General Shara, architect of the infernal.
I mean, the benefit of Reaper Slayers is that there would be the maximum amount of mobs.
it's hard to reach just one.
I mean, I kind of wanted things to spice up. We could have kept all the traps. I frankly do not miss the Kniff challenges, even though I played them to death in the past, just because there was not enough content to finish my leveling from 1 to 20 when 20 was capped. And I say that when all I had was Giant Toad, and after that there was nothing past that level. I'm kind of sick of them. It does the job, but it's kind of painful. It has kind of challenges when it's all that is done. Yeah, till a chaotic good barbarian happen. Ah. Come on downstairs, don't be shy. I definitely don't have my aim at you. Just to deepen into your holes. Fulfill things that no outsiders ever found. Well, maybe outside of Malaysia, maybe. No, 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 no. Lovey, lovey. But there's only Dragonborn and Tabaxi. There's not... Lupins are not even in the game. It's basically a mix of son of a werewolf and an humanoid. Yeah. Then there's also Kitsune, which are very popular. Who doesn't love a woman with wolf ears? Tarn goggles. I mean, if we're back at leveling from 30 to cap one day, maybe they get to reuse some more. Nom nom. Crunch them into mythic dust for your next bracers. If only. Well, legendary salt marsh or the items from the old legendaries, like the chrono items, sands.
Before you lies the chronoscope, an ancient relic that can be used to travel back in time. Watch your step. Sorry on calls from up ahead.
And Hulk is back. What is Vic having and not tunes? Although I kind of wish that this raid has some randomization for the raids that we kind of pass in. Deathworm, Thunder Peak.
This place has changed quite a bit.
Yeah, there was 12 variation.
These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by a network of skyhooks. That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a Featherfall enchantment, you can use the jets to explore. Once we've secured the chronoscope. Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded. Whoever did it must be a powerful spellcaster. For now, stay close to me. On dark and tattered wings, the architect of this situation flies down to greet you. Korkazat the Mad? But she was slain! Gasps Serion. The Dracolich almost seems to grin as she responds.
Would you like a 1-6 with your killing time?
I wouldn't want to forget our proper titles after all. Yes,
Or maybe a demon queen?
but death can be turned into an advantage if you know how. You can't really be thinking of taking
Or maybe you
the
want
horoscope.
to have 2 big red dragons at the peak of a
You
mountain.
can't predict what would happen.
Hmm.
You are half right as usual, young one. Korkazat chuckles as she flies off. By the dragons above! Serion roars as he shifts into
Yeah, the build up for the Balor. He's kinda sad.
She means to change history. Find her and stop her. I'll work on getting the wards down. Kaza lands to the north and begins a focus.
Basically, he got banished from Eberron. He got ban-hammered. Although it does not stop him from, well, from cursing and that.
The Dracolich lands on an island to the west and resumes her chant. Porcazo! Cries Serion. I order you on the authority of the chamber. Lower your ward. I still serve our kin.
Yeah, that was really it was kind of an abomination to see. And pen and paper is one of my favorite gods to use because you don't have to say anything. It's all about the veil of secret and the knowledge
And with time on my side,
and trying to uncovering
the
anything.
damage you've dealt to the Dracolich suddenly vanishes.
Kind of what makes him interesting.
Reworking the last minute or 10. But of course, you know,
I kind of dread was okay, but not the freaking but not the Morgrave University.
I have so many experiences. Call them side bets, if you will. Let's begin. With a burst of arcane magic, reality itself begins to twist and tear. You find yourself in a familiar cave, feeling quite strange. The air seems dank and still. Yet somehow, you still feel the sharp wings of the
Yeah.
you just left. It's the sensation of being in two places at once. Porcaza's simulacrum greets you. Welcome to the past. I've selected this moment from your timelines. The day that a certain undead thief named Vale was saved from a true and total destruction. What would have changed if she had died?
You just get to stab a vampire.
One wonders at the possibilities.
Vale's fate cannot be changed.
The Meridian tones in its low voice.
Yeah, that could have been more fun. And at least a reason for a tank that to have the Sun Sword with
Glance up to
with a
Porcaza,
sentient
and
gem on
her
it.
replica is already beginning to fade away. Interesting. She states flatly, before vanishing altogether.
Well, great sword or dagger
She takes one.
for the fragments. Belly belly. Who would have a nice little belly
You spot
to
Porcaza
give
landing to the
caress
northeast.
to?
Flickering red lights appear at the edge of your vision. Porcaza notes their presence with a chuckle. I must apologize.
There's a lot of weapons that would be nice. I want spears, I want a bardish.
Chronoscope, I can see you all. Each one of your threads in a great weave. So slender, but so bright. And with so many other threads ending when they meet yours. Time and again. it
Likewise, I'm sure that a barbarian could dual wield two other players if they wanted.
Now that we are both here
In,
together,
with the improvised weapon.
another tear in time appears. Something shadowy and familiar flickers inside it. Porcaza casts her simulation and flies off. The Dracolich Witch's simulacrum greets you.
It's details. Just a footnote.
On General Harrod seizing control. 2. The room grows cold. Your hopes rise to the furious.
I mean, we're just on Nard. We're not on R1 like last time. All I need is just use my action boost. I don't even use to use my epic moment. Ah. And then we fight a T-Rex twice. One in Skeleton and one in its fighting Vic that denied.
Let's see where that takes us.
Because T-Rex were the chicken that were forgotten. They got to remember their provenance.
If I'm right, they will be highly resistant to the doom that will claim our world. Yet their method of repopulating is severely limited in most of the timelines. Oh, he's noticed you. Let's hear his words one more time.
The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you. Gavith once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. Now we have found this, the very source of our creation. They lifted its light and gained power beyond what they once were. Voices! Stay out of my mind! My own!
Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his head. Repeated
And
exposure to the
one.
forge seems to have side effects.
So many voices! No! I am no mere shell. I am no one's servant!
Growls the Lord of Blades as he struggles with something only he can see.
Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every warforged. Beginning with this corrupt city.
Go to sleep, Lord of the Blade.
Whatever the Lord of Blades'
You're
mind
moving while sleeping on the floor.
seems to have lost. A strange creature now perches on his head, working its tendrils deep into his skull. The voice clearly not his own. The Lord of Blades intones,
Finally, I am in full control of this body. Minions, delay the mortals while I restore the Forge's intended purpose.
Ah, easy
Your
peasy.
actions are more significant. Congratulations on saving Eberron from another quarry invasion. Again. The simulacrum mutters in annoyance and begins to fade.
Ah. Imagine waking up one day and there's no more remnant dropping.
As the last
Oh
time
wait,
the
the raid is
steel
done.
rises, the wards around the corners
Where am I going?
Forkaza takes a step, positioning herself over the chronoscope. Sarion rises to meet her. The chamber is coming for you, sister. Any moment now, they'll realize your wards are down. Surrender and return with me to Argus.
I mean, it's kind of that they're trying, that they did try to hype during the anniversary with the time-twisted stuff.
I be so blind?
The Kari messing up with the time stream.
Change the now. It's the future I need to see.
Hmm.
Age and still a fool.
What is your answer? This is your last chance. Syria. A chorus of wing beats announces the arrival of more dragons. The Dracolich
Maybe they're hyping the legendary Sword of Shadow for level 40. That's why there's no legendary yet.
Save Argoness.
Because 30 was too low for its power.
The chronoscope reacts immediately with dramatic effect. As the glare fades, you can see Corcaza, her body absolutely still, suspended above the chronoscope, frozen in time. Whatever she was attempting, Sarion lands. This crisis has ended.
But you know, I'll take a wild guess for Heart of the Abyss. It would be basically a Margrave 2.0, since we got Heart of Dread 2.0 with Lamordia. We'll see all the Devil Lords, one fight, pretty on epic, and then move on. So far, I'm surprised of one thing. We did not get any solar or lunar gem that drops in raid only. So far. But I'll take that as a wild guess, it will eventually happen. Raid artifact gems. The problem is that and to top it off, if you want to use Sun and Moon augment efficiently, you kind of need the set augments from crunching raid items. Here's my heart. Talk about it. Agreed, Hope. Yeah, even on my, I did try to plan something around that, and I kind of have to go for a Vols and Influence set. Otherwise, I'm not using these gems for the Pact and Blast dice. And I'm not having room for lunar spell power when I've tried to make my gear set. A warlock. Huh. Hmm. Oh dear. What good are you doing today?
Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak to
Thing is that a lot of these solar and lunar augments items would basically need 2 slots.
Begin channeling Nelgan's thoughts into the chronoscope. Now, Miss Nell, this is very important. Think back to the last time you saw your brother.
Yes, that was in Stormreach. He was performing at his favorite spot by the pawn exchange. The day the Devil Army attacked. The Devils overwhelmed us. People were
Yeah, which is ironic. The dev push like hell the mixed builds.
Nell and her companions vanished into a portal. Before you can fall, a green creature appears out of nowhere and sneers, "All right, boys. Tremus's orders are to kill the squid face and anyone else left here." With a blood-curdling scream, the last of Basdor's crew is dispatched. It appears Karatree survived their attack. The Mind Flayer struggles to its feet.
Wait, where's the Elitid? I mean, to this day, there's no way anybody can get the Arganesen ring. That they hype so much that it does not drop. In a quest that bugs on top of it. I'm just glad that it was not the Greaves of Season that was rare loot. These boots are just way too good. Why talk to him when we can kill the Orton? While somebody go talk to him.
You will go to the planet of Kandaric, to their lord's market.
Gotta speed up. Gotta kill the maggots.
I don't care what you have to do to get it. Bring the key.
Sweet,
The
we
vital
round
blood plate slumps to the floor.
only one
Before
round.
step, you have the deposit box key. Now, to return to the Phoenix Tavern and trade it for Nelgan's life.
Ah. But walking is good for your leg.
Trace eagerly takes the key and unlocks the
Ugh.
At last I have it. The weapon that I travel back
Still, for games that have a lot of pirate, I'm surprised that there's no cosmetic legs yet in the game to have peg legs.
A mystical doorway floats against the that's better.
Feel like it would still be in the team.
Whatever the devils are doing in the market tent is where I shall kill General Suleimani's with the sliver. The sliver of time must be destroyed in order to save Nell, but it's somewhere in the market tent. Bahir has opened up a secret way for you to only.
You want to
ago,
challenge
devil
yourself?
legions moved through the steam tunnels in an
Do
attempt to
just
strike
business
the
with the
12.
stone
At least
shoes.
some of them are still here. You see a grotesque Orthon captain below, sporting a large repeating crossbow on his arm.
But in the time when I was playing on my main with Alchemist, as said Alchemist, I was using the legendary stone shoes all the time for the insightful quality corrosion with the Bramble set. uh. 7.5 too much water.
My Abishai minions, come, destroy the mortal.
And I'm surprised Wind Waker didn't get that. Don't you forget to pay for your tingle tuners. This is Wind Waker was good. Go, my butterflies, I choose you. You know what they need to sell. Cosmetic for when we kill mobs. I want the mobs to explode in confetti. Like big balloons. Dear. Would be miles better than the cosmetic for teleportation that nobody asked. With increased timers. He didn't even had the time to change form.
A gigantic devil now stands next to Trinus. It stares disdainfully down at him and bellows,
Why do you suck me,
"You're the one who will die when I use the sliver of time to drain your youth!" The sliver of time shattered?
Hmm.
You cannot steal youth from one who is immortal.
You.
No! Mercy, my lord Sulamanes!
I think I shall take you back to Shadowrat and have you put to the question.
With Sulamadi's departure, the tent begins fluttering with a massive impulse of infernal energy. It may not be prudent to remain here much longer. The devil magics around the market tent have finally reached their peak. Whatever they are trying to do, it is happening now.
One day we'll get a wolf-only raid. One day. Star fragment. Explosions. Back into the big hole in the sky.
This is how history recorded the end of the devil invasion on Stormreach. Death and destruction across the marketplace, and the complete annihilation of the old market tent.
No, but you can make them epic and legendary. But I guess for some they are completely satisfied with their gem of many facets. Alright, so they are taking their syndicated break. In the next raid is the Lord of the Blade and the Master Artificer. Goofy mountains. At least the cat is trying, but the Drake mounts are not really trying. It's more like a rodeo. Dear. Ah, my lovely. What are you enjoying? Hmm. Never gonna help you down. Never gonna help you out. Oh dear. La, la, la. Everyone's. 5,000 Voltroon. 2,900 Carcass Ring. Ah, that's reading the storm out. I have a million. Well, I'm not yet close of being able to buy 3 items for a set there. For a settlement. Ceremony 7,200. Pistol. Anarchist crossbow. Marauder bone. And I'm still unsure what kind of cosmetic I'll be going. What kind of cosmetic? I'll be going for when I'll be making my tank a warforge, as I won't have the look anymore without the hair of shifted. And it's not like I can put a wig on the head of a warforge. Do I go for something completely different or something similar? Or do I give it the look that does not look like the one of a tank? And it's not like I can use the rag from Kartos as a cosmetic on a Warforge, right there. Like most of the fleshy tank use. So. The cosmetic game. Sacred defense or impure defense? Should it be renamed? We know what thing will break during the next update. Take your bets. Dodge, and more dodge. Always more dodge. Hi there, Nitro. Hello. Hello. Hello, Braga. Nah, we wouldn't even let you solo Thunder Peak while we do a Lord of the Blade. You cannot simply speedrun Death Worm. Can speed run neutraling. You gotta have more speed. Although it's still crazy that people too mad are 10 Baba.
Fine coat of dust.
Like, I don't know how that works with the scarecrow for the
Guard
puzzles.
this area. Apparent, a war party springs forward. The lead paladin roars.
Ah. I don't know. I did not see them. It's here that I ever go for run check for things that are not supposed to. Not like you can craft yourself some corn to eat. And apples are very rare in Minecraft.
To better access the lower ruins.
You cannot simply grow them.
That was decades ago.
Pork barreling.
Tell how old the root.
Yeah, I saw your thumbnail on YouTube. That I do. Did not see the wiki did, but I did see days on your YouTube channel.
You've arrived at the base of the forge.
But now, can you defeat a raid using only pork barrels?
The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you.
Canith once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed.
Hmm.
Have found this. The very
Ransacking
source of
legendary
creation.
shroud.
We have bathed in light.
How dare ya?
When we once were.
Ah.
Enough to destroy every fleshling, every Warforged traitor who sympathizes with the enemy. Beginning with this corrupt city. Beginning with you.
Na, 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 na. Na 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 na. By all these shrouds. The Thunder Peak. No, 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 no. We lost the Challenger Mouse. Ah, dear.
In a voice clearly not his own, the Lord of Blades intones.
Finally, I am in full control of this body. Minions, delay the mortals while I restore the Forge's intended purpose.
The hide on one of the hounds cracks, dissolving into a green mist. So, the Forge's regenerative power has its limits after all.
Gonna deal him damage just yet. Otherwise it will bug. Have to wait for these rounds of enemies. No, 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 no.
The pillar.
Power
The
link.
last pillars collapse. The planar portal snaps shut. There's one final wail of anguish, and the nightmare creatures disappear as well. The Forge's influence on the Lord of Blades appears undone as well. He bellows rage and wrath.
No one shackles my will.
Spider's Queen Venom dealing 1300 damage every so often.
The furious Warforged God looks about and takes
Give
stock
us
of
a
the events
payment.
wrought by the
Yeah.
Forge,
Payday.
then exhales in disgust.
A curse upon this place.
Ah.
It was nothing but a trap to enslave us to yet another master. I take my leave of this wretched Forge.
It is done. By your own power, you prevented the calamity that House Cannith, with all of its infinite resources, could not stop. Now all that is left is for you to claim your just rewards.
Your just rewards. Get a trick. And off we go. Now you know what they need to do. Add to kind of crafting the ability to put sun and moon augment items being crafted. Evocation focus and insightful focus. Hmm. Yeah. The Googles of Dusk. Hmm. Rings do need the sun and moon augments. Like, why? Same for weapons, shield, and rune arms, and orbs. They should have that as well. Hmm. But here, the Google of Dusk, I pinged you with them in the chat. They do have insightful evocation focus. Hmm.
I am Tovin de Cannon. If you know me at all, then you will understand that I merely intend to help the Warforged, nothing more.
Alright,
My workshop now.
in we go. Everybody been ready?
My poor guards. How you are quick to kill the ones I've saved from their misery. No doubt your minds have been poisoned by Chana's lies. Still, you should be careful about the choices.
Would you imagine a bear with a rune?
Doubtless Chana told you that I am hurting the Warforged. Well, that is not true. I am merely cleansing. Have you encountered the Lord of Blades and his Blade Sworn? They hate. The Lord of Blades claims that the Warforged are... However, I have discovered a way to fix the Warforged.
A dim image of Tovin stands in the middle of this room.
surrounded by motionless constructs, an odd
Na, 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 na.
This key is surprisingly complex in design. It must open something important.
They always forget. It's like a ritual at this point. Yeah, they'll be okay. Either the collage person.
You have destroyed Tobin's device for cleansing the souls of the Warforged.
Yeah, at some point they definitely need to do some things as a picture at this point. Everything that he's 10 plus years old. Well, I hope you were not shocked. Ain't that already a question?
Welcome to my personal testing facility. I'm afraid that we have no more time to debate my plans. Since you are so persistent, I will use you to test some of my best creations. We'll take your measure first. Guards, attack them.
She got a bit thick.
I can see that I will have to try a bit harder. Deploy the sentinels and the heavy golems. While you're busy with those, I will prepare my next little trick.
Depends of what you want to tank. You could be running hash for all the casters. I don't know, casters are squishy. I'm sure they run affirmation
What could it mean?
for more HP. In case.
Your muscles spasm.
Behold, the purest cannon crystals ever created. As an arcane power source, they have no equal.
No, 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 no.
Blast you! Your stubbornness will ruin everything. It's time for me to end this. Prepare the Titans!
If you're done with your foolishness, have souls.
Mm-hmm.
I dare say that these Warforged Titans are my masterpieces. I put everything I know.
Come on out. Come here, big guys. For a second, I thought I was the one that took aggro, but apparently the RT did.
My Titans! You mongrel brutes! I can't allow you to destroy my masterpieces! I must do something!
And down you go. You died twice over.
Understand what you've done?
1.2 million damage for you 600k.
By capturing Tovin, you have saved the Warforged from his mad
Twice
plan to
over.
cleanse their souls.
Well,
Candidate
3
Kenneth
times
will be
over.
Grateful that you have managed to protect House Kenneth's reputation.
No, these Titan as a couple, they shall stay split apart. Oh, darling. Hmm. Hmm. Give me all your knowledge. The thing that Vecna does not know is that there's some knowledge that is actually cursed, and that people wants to Javix that with bleach once they see that. Alright, what is the next raid? I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, fire over Morgrave. I guess that wasn't him. Let's go. Ah. Although what is surprising that there was not a plot from Vecna to kidnap Fred. Although Folly Baron is the one with the most knowledge, he keeps swapping that for adventurers. Fred is the most knowledgeable character in the game. This is And the way that Fred pacify an entire zone with only one spell. That's pretty powerful. Even an Alphilitid is quite something as an archetype.
I will observe and advise you as a struggle ahead. It seems that this part of Morgrave is becoming coterminous with
Alphilitid.
Not yet identified. Please approach the tent. What will be? Haste may.
Mind you, if there is a kobold race, I want him to have special bonus for all the activity involving kobold. Like you should be able to carry the big cupboard, the big crystal gem. Give me all your knowledge, or suffer for an eternity. Oh, they decided that the music plays for this raid. Do you need intelligence? I mean, you definitely don't need it for Vantry.
Baylor teleports, but it's still close by. You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form. Think reach contact yet. Keep pressure on him. Prevent more rifts.
Got it. Finally can use my knockout barrel. Now that he healed back up. $272k damage. Yeah, I said 272k damage.
To the first portal, make its final stand.
I will serve you for centuries more. I swear it.
Me, it was just a crit. I did not count the shady procs.
Screams to Baylor, cracks
Ah, dear.
in the heat, barely contained
Big
fury.
chunky. And gone it goes.
Souls forgive. Flame wind touches your mind again. Hero.
Planner scraps.
Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, worms. In time, all will be mine. You can only postpone the end.
Now, if only there was a whip as a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, and then to the Isle of Dread. Gotta shake out some bones. But what could be interesting for the bones? Yeah. Beware, if you continue pushing the relentless, there will be a raiding the storm out. Yeah, otherwise you just wait a couple of minutes while the person do it. Hmm. Hmm. Will you turn in the fire? Hmm. Another badge. Hmm. Alright, in we go. Although knowing Droom, we will do an Northern raiding the storm out eventually. Sometime after Hurten Shroud is done. I mean, we did our Hate Shroud last week. That was mostly a lot of accident on part 1 and 2. Yeah, I think the thing that I'm gonna do, at least for part 1, is just go to trying to reach the portal first and hope that they attack me first. I mean, we did get only one portal keeper of it all in our hate. The day that Breaks would come back, it will be Warlock time. And a lots of head pat will be given. I mean, there's a new pack. Mm-hmm.
Magical barrier blocks your path. The corpse lies sprawled in front of it.
Hmm.
Appears to be a relatively recent.
But is it a warlock tank you're making?
It's quiet. Too quiet. Then you hear it. Yes, teeth. The legends say no weapon or spell can harm this beast, and that its touch is death. You'll have to work the locks on the run. You feel bones. You're overwhelmed by the silence, and yet feel a strange urge to speak. It's as if the skull is listening.
Get out, Boney boy. You are forbidden. Wrong side. He's in the meadow.
Roar,
The dog is wild.
roar, roar.
Rex need a treat. Hi there, Zeb. How has been your night? Which one have we not done? Thank you for your resub again. It will be nearly 4 years. What did we forget? Where is the wild room? Now that one's done. Wood. I think we had a brain fart. That will not be tasty for the elites up there.
The largest courtroom you have ever seen is closed.
I can go all in on you. Mortal Keeper. Did he look at you funny?
Guardian gurgles its
And
last
down he
breath.
goes.
A portal ahead flickers to life. Since the beast in the maze wasn't inclined to follow you, maybe you can take a brief pause before braving the volcano.
Time has gone too fast. Yeah, I saw that you grinded all the way to 20 already. You went quick. I'm also at level 20 on the strand. We'll be able to level eventually. That Soulstone was 3 copper. Oh dear.
Closer inspection shows that the ghost flame is locked in some kind of trance. She shakes her head as if she was
You're not gonna go to 30 on this thing.
Northeast skeleton abruptly gestures. The unnatural silence is lifted. The undead scream with voices racked with torment.
Okay.
Eyes still closed. This flame's undead rise further. She remains behind her shield, muttering once again. The burning skeleton awaits its end. Shadows that shield it. Shadows again. The ghost flame says,
Bend down. Come to me. They will take our friends from us. I know it hurts, but you must come down.
It does not matter when a mind flayer eats your brain, it's because you're helpless. The build that I use. I've actually not typed it down. And I'm actually not using the one that would be optimized for the one that I'm using on the strap. When I was going Dragon Lord at cap on my main, I was doing it the optimized way. That I'll say. But it was on the old build there. I shall have to retranslate it to the new build there.
something powerful now lurks near the necromancer. It whispers, "Obey me."
Oh, I hear and obey, my lord. I was just savoring the moment.
Necromancer rises, eyes gleaming with violent intent. Fire igniting in her hands.
Would it
So it
suffice
might
to learn
be
that I
that
was once
build
the
that you
avenger
would
of my
want.
And look at me now. Look at my comrades. But one wants to collect you. He'll make you like us. Take my advice.
All this deflection. Well, you're not hearing now, do you? Because you are the second person asking me for my Dragon Lord build.
As the pain fades, the inky shadows that shielded the ghost flame and her beast give way.
Do we do a little change and kill Death Thief now?
And the battle is joined.
Damnation! That actually hurt! And he was my favorite!
Tormented screams can be heard once more. As the shadows recede from one of the
I guess not.
It's been a century since I've unleashed him. The fourth verse. Prince Lindal of the Elves. Ah, the third. Is this the best your world can offer? But feared me for I spoke my mind.
tormented screams can be heard once more. As the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
I mean, the ghost flame is on me.
You rabble couldn't kill time in a tavern, let alone me. Goodbye for now, old friend. Stay ready. But it is not stupid. Get a broken heart.
Right.
Ghosts from my past. You'll find no shortage of them in this place. This is your final test. Show me what you're worth.
Ah, not yet. Autumn, the super optimized way for Dragon Lord.
Spirit suddenly flickers out. And reforms. What comes next?
What comes next? A giant chicken on a plate.
Nothing is more dangerous than a secret. I learned that a long time ago. So I ask you, what secrets do you have?
Man. I mean, once I got killed by the giant hand when there was still 6 seconds on the timer. That's ridiculous.
Impressive. But can you finish the job? You're close. Just speak to
Giant chicken on a plate. Would you eat some pylons if you could? Of that size. It could nourish a whole family.
Last word. The story of Yao and her companions is complete. It is a secret no more. You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken. I am Yarrow. Once again. I am free.
Too bad the dev have not so far redone an interesting optional like skeleton in the closet.
That Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
What is this blasphemy? The speaking of secrets, the breaking of a covenant. Such insolence will not go unpunished. You were to destroy my pawn, not free her. The fate was mine. Mine. As the angry god fades, one piece of him lingers.
That skeleton was supposed to be dead a long time ago. Mordred runes. Although it does make me question what dev was still in the SSG team when Skeleton in the Closet was made and is no longer with SSG. Makes me wonder, he's a tank worthy of using a whose weapon? The one that Spawn uses. Because technically the users will follow the tank. It feels like it should be a thing to be tested. Ah. To deform. Two heavening stars. I mean, usually you know that somebody's a veteran to the game once they have their Reaper wings. Because not everybody knows how to play Heart and Quest. To the Forge. To not penalize those that still need the lady. Oh well. Well, it does not luck till the end fight. No, 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 no.
The crystal blazes with energy, and one of the huge doorways opens.
Me would thought that we were doing it from the forge. Guess I could have teleported there
The
directly.
old market quarter was once the bustling heart of Thunderhome. Now it serves as a citadel for Ogla Laros's Cult of the Dragon.
I do see Sarva. Huh. Z-
A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists.
Argla Lorasa has seen our future.
She cries.
For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives.
The
Hard.
emissary turns, hearing you approach.
Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city.
She's right there. That's weird. She does not know yet, but we're not shooting her out just out of mercy. We have pity for her. That trade is easily 50 minutes. Well, easily 30 at the very least. You don't have the time. Yeah, everybody need the bracers. To make the set artifact PRI. And so far I've made it once, only for my tank. Our call the death worm.
They have failed.
Scoffs the emissary.
Very well then, let the dead take their place.
The emissary calls out for more aid.
Guardians, protect us!
This changes nothing.
So
Yes,
do we
the
jump
emissary.
or do we
It does
disable
not matter.
traps?
The future belongs to the worms.
I mean, the death maze is certainly for people that wants a spicy run of death worm. No, 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 no. Never middle. That's the rule.
But not clever enough. Of course, I've not put my trust phylactery there.
You'll die before you find it.
No, 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 no.
Yes, very impressive. What have you blundered into?
Always finding more traps. Ugh. Ah, la, la. Hmm. No, 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 no. Na 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 na. Satisfaction.
I will take great satisfaction adding them to my hoard. Do you think I have lured adventurers into my lair before, just to take their things?
And then she teleports away. Rude of her. No, 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 no.
Don't get your hopes up. Your survival is not in my well-laid plans.
Her lovely plants. Oh no. You little sicky. Minus 30k. Na, 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 na. And in we go. No, 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 no.
I warned you.
And higher. Oh, darkness. Oh, the darkness.
Portals flickered. Energy, the magical barrier has returned.
I'm gonna stare at you.
magical barrier falls away. The magical barrier has returned.
And in we go. I don't know what you were implying. Oh dear.
A shame you have come all this way in vain. You will not accomplish what you want to achieve. You will not overpower me. You will not outwit me. I have devised and planned for centuries, millennia. Do you think you could ever pierce the overlapping scales upon his eyes? Was your goal to provoke me and march right to your own miserable deaths? Then show me it.
Argla Larasa's roar draws shadows from the Shadowfell. With another roar, Argla Larasa calls forth more shadows.
More shadows.
The Dracolich draws on the phylactery and magically heals. Now where? With another roar, Argla Larasa calls forth more shadow.
In out.
With another roar, Argla Larasa calls forth more shadows.
Is there a secret club in the darkness? Are you gonna say that to a dragon who has only bones and no skin in the game? How thick she is. And pork barrels. Dear. Always more ham. Ransack
With another roar,
for Death Worm
Rasa calls forth more shadows.
and Thunder Peak. uh,
I won't stop at simply killing you. Not now. Your death will be exquisite. Did you imagine?
she be salty, but not as salty as bacon.
With another roar, Argla Rasa calls with another roar. Argla Rasa calls forth more shadows.
You can start piloting her to the middle. She knows she likes it to be at the top of the hill.
With another roar, Argla Rasa calls forth more shadows.
I did tell.
With another roar, Argla Rasa calls forth more shadows. Argla Rasa's defense is down.
And she gone.
Dragon,
21
tearing
million.
through her form like dawn through the dark of night. Argla Rasa's deathless reign, her centuries of careful scheming, have come to an end. A fresh
TM.
breeze descends upon the summit. This place is
Forever TM. Battle Rager Harness. Hey, a +6 Wisdom Tome. Grats, Papa. It's not. I need more bacon. Makes me hungry. Go for that booty snatcher. 699. It's not like you have 100 character on your character screen. La 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 la. But no, Vic has not the star. But then again, there's nearly nobody in the party anymore. That might as well reform. Sorry, hon. Gotta believe in the Shari booty. And who am I going? My healer? Yeah, maybe we need an healer. Just maybe. Ah. Yeah. Oh no. Yes. I mean, maybe one day there will be a Shieldastra. Maybe. Ah. So I do need a quick AFK before that.
Seize this opportunity. It is our destiny.
I'll try to be fast. Alright, him back. In we go. New Daddy Rig.
It's eerily calm in the dusty entrance to the waxworks. The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike.
Well, at War Savings is up and he's really big. I'm feeling a bit refreshed. As we are in bonus raid mode. And the fading fortress. Past lives. Hi Dan Natural. I hope that you had an amazing stream. Even though Izukai was not there. Hope that you'll get a fantastic rest. Thank you for the rating. Max level on hull neutral. So hull races in WoW are max level. Hate of each class.
intact parts, these remains are human.
Trying to heal. Me being on a hill but right now.
A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise from the ground. They begin spinning, searching for blood. The strange figure lashes out, killing the tent.
I actually need to keep an eye on the chat in case of grip.
The juggernaut suddenly grips his head. The turmoil releases waves of energy, protecting him from damage. But the ground shakes. Perhaps something behind that barrier could aid in defeating the relentless
Oh, of
juggernaut.
course. That little wall
This
here
is
as
the
I
workshop
want.
where the wax statues were made. Molten wax
Ah, my.
in the middle of the room. Wax statues spring from the crates. Though completely expressionless, they seem driven by an invisible hatred. Hope is gone.
Uh-oh. Ready to let me going upstairs.
Forgotten book. I learned of a shrine to the dark powers. Are they real? I pray that they
Is
are.
that a King Skunky?
Now that the room has grown quiet, you spy an intricate amulet in a dusty corner of the workshop. You touch the amulet. Suddenly you hear a voice echo inside your mind.
Chuggy, chuggy, chuggy.
A memory of her love for her husband, Vulcan. As you reach out to the creature, the memory you heard rushes into him. He roars in pain and surprise. You wonder if these words were meant for the Juggernaut, the remains of what once was Vulcan. The Juggernaut gathers himself, consolidating his power. Then he gestures to one of the towering statues nearby.
No. There is no lag in Diddy. There's these seminars, yes, there's no war. Ah, dear. Even 32-bit server does nothing against the lag, nor 64 bits. as we travel.
Glorious reward on the path towards my ascension.
Na, 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 na. Who's the good boy?
To your surprise, this room is filled with art supplies. Several easels have been placed around the room, adorned with beautiful paintings.
Brushing the brain. Brain for days, but not for me. It's annoying. Yeah, no, like the crawling hand of Strahd. Is the woman an object?
It seems Johanna had great confidence
dear.
in Baldur. She hoped her
I
love
mean,
would
she's
inspire
made
him
out of
peace.
wax. Technically, she is.
The memories from the diary flow out of you and in.
The diary. Na 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 na.
The juggernaut throws his scythe. It begins to spin and tumble on its own, fueled by his energy and rage.
Trying my best to be a good healer.
The relentless rage of the juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Valther and Johanna may finally find some peace together.
La, la, la. And what do we get? Is it still a sad one item? Oh, belt and a hat. But why can't we loot an unbreakable heart?
Good work, my minion.
Oh my. So, Shell, you thought that you had a tank somewhere? Hmm. I have 2 tanks. Sharia's lost connection, then our message appear. Bringing my Hestier tank because from there I think the DPS would just be lower than the previous run. Since we're triple dipping, might as well bring the more durable tank. Lamar.
I cannot protect you in a backpack action.
Rar. La, la, la. Tanking. Gotta go all in. Yeah, just look at my HP, my dear. Rar. Zzz. Ah. Bird Rana for Lamplight. A bear. I think how this switch was changed. That makes me so angry. Void has as much spell point that I have HP. Can he transform into a bear? Why is he called bear? Why that barbarian called barefaced?
It's eerily calm in the dusty entrance to the waxworks. The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike. When you spot Arno, the policeman beckons you over. Free. Be free. Be free like a bird. Like a giant bird. You hear cracking and rustling sounds from across the room. Then you realize the wax statues have sprung to life.
Them statues.
More wax statues start to move.
Having over 10 HP outside of
A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise from the ground. They begin spinning, searching for blood. The strange figure lashes out with a killing intent.
Don't forget his pins. Mr. Killer.
The juggernaut suddenly grips his head. The turmoil releases waves of energy. Perhaps something
Arcane lanterns.
wax
For the bedtime. Come on to me. Come here. Don't be shy. We're gonna take good care of you.
Now that the room has grown quiet, you spy an intricate amulet in a dusty corner of the workshop. You touch the amulet. Suddenly you hear a voice echo inside your mind. As you reach out to the creature,
Don't get
the memory you
checkmate.
heard rushes into him.
Is
He roars in pain and surprise. The juggernaut gathers himself, consolidating brutality. Then he gestures to one of the towering statues nearby.
don't you be so aggressive. Ah, dear. No, 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 no.
The juggernaut begins to ride once again, his tortured mind consuming him.
Well, pen gun.
Waves of energy flow forth, and another barrier. This wing was once the living quarters of the North. More animated objects haunt.
I'll get him just slowly. Ah, dear.
You find a key on the floor here, worn from frequent use. This door is locked. What might be behind it?
Getting gripped as a tank. At least it was not on repair. then I won't definitely get out of that jail. Hmm. Na, 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 na.
Now here's a fine catch. That's no lie.
To your surprise, this room is filled with art supplies. Several easels have been placed around the room, adorned with beautiful paintings. Notice you, they do not appreciate the intrusion.
Oh my. Slowly but surely. And Honey Bot has to get wrecked.
As the strange
Did I ever eat?
It seems Johanna had great confidence in Valther. She hoped her love would inspire him to find peace. The memories from the diary flow out of you and into the Juggernaut. He roars once more, consumed with sorrow and rage. The other towering statue springs up from the ground, ready to crush those beneath it.
I gotta get you.
Your shipmate has run aground.
When he spins to win, he does spin. Up high King is optional. Ah, dear. Ah, la, la. I think we have no break enchantment. You know, maybe for this raid they should have put a purple name into the punishment room. And done again.
The relentless rage of the Juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Valther and Johanna may finally
12
find some
minutes.
peace together.
Hmm. Too bad that I have no use for it. Ah, that drum did get a hat. Ah, my. Shimo is not in a pick yet. Oh my. Well, nobody wants the Slayer of the Living. Ah, dear. Astrad.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Foldy Rolly 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 Riado.
Hmm. Hmm. La, la, la. I'm starting to feel like we're done for the raids for today. Hmm. Thank you for the hosting of all the raids. Hmm. Good times. Good times. Although my tank is probably gonna have to stay over here. But I'm kind of happy that today I got around and prepared my 3 augments for the Paragon Guide, Arcane Guardian, and my Tough Shield. Ready for my next set of equipment. But now, I'm the... would be the time to develop an epic. And a log out. That's the end of the raid train. So now time for leveling. Got into a pick. And now, is there a place for me to go? Hmm. by the evening. Hmm. To see where I do start. Probably Lord of Dust.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero.
And then
There
working
are a
my
talented
way.
few who could teach you about what fate lies in store.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
With the
Inquisitor Noman
hour-keys, I'll
waits
be
for
a
you
P
near the
fight
entrance.
and go
An
through
irritated
the
scowl
demon
on his
web.
face.
Novice, stay near me.
Little
Their souls are
cultist.
cleansed. However, there may be more of them.
Na 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 na.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Wait, 36 minutes of death ward. Huh?
I can't wait to tell the stories.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna Zerg. Mindfully. No, 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 no. Oh, you're a stone guard. That's why you're taking quite a time.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Yeah, that's why the Everstar is quite good to get from Kurt's crossbow. To not deal with resummoning bolts every time. Smash, smash, smash.
Open it quick!
I golden galt pass between
As the path leads
teams.
down, it begins to look more like a dark
Oh, the house is gonna have one.
and less like an empty warehouse.
It is the room.
A dank chill pervades the hall. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Yeoman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay
Epic
here and
Vons.
see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. Unspeakable acts have been performed there.
It stacks because there's no other bench type of that kind in the game. And now there won't be any. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Visitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unhoped.
What? Surprised?
Yeah,
I'm not who you
casters
thought I
also
was.
need a chance for
I
the
should
spell
have killed you at the
DCs.
start. This is nothing, my
If
friend.
things has to
A
be
nuisance.
equal.
The ritual is underway, and the Silver Flame
Would
is
make
powerless to
sense.
stop it. So pray, shall we continue?
Yeah, that's the weird thing. Why does that have to be an effect?
Give
When it should just be in the
yourselves,
tree
my
of
children.
all the caster
Give to the
trees
glory of our
for
cause.
every class that does
Stand aside.
magic.
Let my minions kill this
Spell
villain.
DC and spell penetration trance. No, 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 no. Yeah. No, 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 no. Slashy, slashy, slashy. Open up.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity.
Open up.
Help would be greatly appreciated.
Squish, squish. Might as well play it with a Naomi. Na, 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 na. And then I'll later return to the Lord of Dust, unless it's on the menu afterward.
Dirge's contact. Keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
At this point, brace is not that necessary. I would rather have Ancient Blessing. Na 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 na.
Their luck has run. Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. A few growl and curse as they catch sight.
Gotta go and hide. And all this squish would happen. Five, six.
Rogan sounds stunned. Who could imagine such a disaster? So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime.
La 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 la.
It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all four teams have armed themselves for
A
battle.
dark state.
Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
The battle is on. A balloon guy. Is he dead? That took 3 time. Oh well. We have to kill its HP again. So maybe I should change this set for this tune and go for a straight build. But then again, I'm not gonna play Dragon Lord all the time. And Charisma is kind of balanced play as different kind. Oh dear. 24 charge of fireballs. Hmm. Nah. Hmm.
A beautiful elf maiden.
Na 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 na.
Forceful winds threaten to send you
Come here, little wind. Blow it up. Blow it good. Mm-hmm. Inherited quest.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing. Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Getting the dagger. Got a wing. Na, 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 na.
My tyrant wrapped with malicious intent.
That high tyrant is no more.
Mindless chatter like 100 voices in your head. Pure evil from the plane you gave up.
Na, 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 na. Silver mirror. Easy peasy. Now to just return our stuff. Lady, don't you become crazy.
That sounds amazing!
Some rims. Cookie bags. Cookies for the courageous. You deserve the best cookies. Wherever you might be.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. As you emerge from the gulch, trollish wardrobes made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls.
If we don't get a trapper for 156, I guess there's still the bells of opening that can be used to open doors twice.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a forbidden path. The guttural chanting of the Blackheart soothsayer seems to keep the barrier intact.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
The majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. It's inevitable the Marut, whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
Come here, Cookie.
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle.
No.
The stench of trolls once again reaches your nostrils.
And they be fine.
As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpions scream like mad, and a chorus of shrieks erupts from behind you. The inevitable footfall towards the stone bridge ahead.
You, I'm slaying you. You should see what's behind you.
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat it poses to its mission.
Like that Anthem argument. If only it would have been a legendary wilderness.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Only Thunder Home. It's kinda sad. Yeah, but I mean for a pig.
You're really good at this.
Finally, you're more interested into me. Goody goody. Na, 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 na.
Nice one!
I only need one person with a breakables. Might as well go forward.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
The route stalks down the hall to your right.
160 healing hump.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the drow.
No. Come here, beholder. I'll build you accountable for hiring me.
Or anyone else. Imagine the bargain that Bale must have struck.
Of course, natural one and let's just stone.
Amazing.
No. Anything there? One rune. We're at 2. We have them all.
Giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
And a Tibanacum chest. Build them.
Oh, open it quick.
This great Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Not wait for everybody to get in. Oh my god. Do all the damage. Ah, dear.
A geyser blasts water into the air nearby. It looks powerful enough to lift a heavy weight.
Why is it taking them so much time? One. Okay, both are in. Just gonna make sure that they do move. Although it makes me wonder if one of them is a bugs account. But they're moving. Not too sure.
You have destroyed the implacable Marrow and saved the vampiress from her doom. Veil.
Legendary!
To the foundry. Wrap it up, face down.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground. The gate crashes shut. Meanwhile, spares no
So, what's on for today?
Yeah, if it was told to me earlier, maybe I would have stayed on my tent for days. These are rough quests, 7 under 1.
So that's what a trap going off looks like. You're really good at this.
Smash it all.
The North Wing gate lever locks into place. A brief power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barrier. The North Wing is now accessible. Your trials are far from over.
No, there's really a lot of red name needed to quest. And in the first one, they also have protection against evil. Because Silver Flame. Can I stop rolling one on Sound Burst? For a goddamn minute. Jeez.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Ah. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Ransack. Ready, exhaustion. God damn it. I was not even done. You better golem. It shall be just as bearable as possible.
Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff on the lectern. Take it. You've earned it.
Well.
3 minutes until self-destruct.
La 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 la. Alright, we're done here. Now to see if we do or not do the raid. Don't know. Don't know if we do. You're doing the Elite quest. I mean, they will be the standard for Heart of the Abyss. It will be the same CR.
We're going where? That sounds amazing!
Too bad that for the second one we could not do our hate. That Warforged Titan was bullshit. I swear, I was still taking the armor damage even if I was out of his physical form. And yet, out of the whole thing, I think the only ring that is worth getting is the Unbridled one. Just for the insightful accuracy, if you're stuck using a trance that does not have attack in it. Sadly, such a mockingly small amount of cards for the difficulty. Yeah. Easier to test that and give it a chance to curse. Oh, they're not a dark one too. many bells is needed to do 1-5? We need to unlock once in the west wing, twice in the east wing. Then in the middle another 2. Or is it 3? That would be 7 bells. I have only 5 in the back. This is... Don't you get your head spun? So you're saying it would be worth with trying to get her 10 for this quest? Oh no. 600 HP cleric. But we go in and we'll see what will be up with that.
Haywire Hayward seems nervous.
I'll go deal with the puzzle.
Echo along this long corridor. Chamber below must still be active.
Resolute will be fine on the west wing. Should not be a problem.
This bridge is strongly reinforced, as if built to bear the weight of the mountains. Another impressive span arches above them.
Come on, might as well take. No, it is at the call of 3 bell on the west. But frankly, I would rather just use a bell for the puzzle and get that out of the way. Alright, let's get that puzzle going. And need that this way. This one. Hi there, Braga. Hello, hello. Alright, and now to redo things. I'm having some brain fog there. Over there with you. Then it can go over there. And then I just need to remember where's the start. Stop with the one. Jeez. Okay, this way to look back there. Opening this one. Like that, it can go this way and then turn. Nearly done with that. Na, 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 na. Alright. I'm done with the puzzle. I'm hot there. You won all your matches. Wonderful. Now did they reach the north? Seems so. Oh, goody. Goody, goody, goody. Well, now that this is done and I have no way to go to the north myself, my next stop will be to the west. And be ready to get the box when it's available.
The Drow Empress Thale stands here, taut and ready for action.
Well then,
The portal reads, "Accounting."
no.
This grand artifact of magic and engineering must have cost fortunes to construct. It seems impossible that only a third of the gate's power is generated here.
I sure hope things are fine. La, 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 la.
Oh, open it quick!
Oh my. Well, let's see how well that would go. Oh, now an actual rogue. Well, hopefully we'll get enough people to do a 1-6. Hopefully. But it would be already pretty good to have 1-5 down. Na 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 na. Every minute is lunchtime somewhere. probably.
The coffer in the center of the safe room is protected by
Mm.
an array of security barriers.
Uh.
The north portal conduit blazes as you step towards the coffer.
Alright, they're done with the north. Now to go get the payload. Needing Iron Gunham's down. No. Come here, little bucks. No. Bringing the payload for the right steed. Gotta feed your husky at home.
A disposal chute right beneath the sculpted face. You notice beneath the sculpted face. You notice an inconspicuous. This corridor descends into the lowest reaches of the vault, where its most basic functions are maintained.
At least for this storm, no need to use a bell. The key's in the lava.
The platforms that rise above the lava have provided excellent
Is there a champion's podcast ready? No. Ah, dear. I'll just spell that.
Fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
This gargantuan rust
Oh dear. No pain without a gain.
Fortunately, the rest of the world was unable to digest the vault.
Oh, somebody did came. Goody goody.
Mistress Orkney looks exhausted, but she manages a shy smile. A unique system of force lifts has been rigged in this shaft. The equipment
Wow.
operates
We'll make it. Oh dear. Na 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 na. At your signal. To think that 1.5 is possible with 2 Hearty, because the pet can be used. Well, three people at the bare minimum with the usage of the pet. Hopefully he made it. Yeah, he's up there. It's all good. Yeah. Ooh. Resolute and I are pretty much carrying this raid with nearly 100 kill each. Oof. Nobody dying to the trap. We're good. Reaper just dropping on my head. I'm not a bouncy castle, am I? Dear. Cheese. Like, holy moly. Now the smooth test of 1.5. But to see if we can make it to Divan 6 or if it would be a lost cause. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Thin winds swirl around.
Wherever resolute to go, I take the other course. Preferable to well distributed the 9 players. But we have also nobody on this pillar.
Surge with renewed power as the vault's defenses. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. One of the vault's pillars crackles. The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's one of the vault's.
Oh, come on, really? You release? Dead for not even a minute. They release.
One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's defenses are restored.
The arcane texture would be nice. I have fire, I should be fine on highs.
The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's defenses are restored. One of the vault's pillars. The pillars, one of the vault's pillars crackles with this. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's defenses are restored. One of the vault's pillars crackles. The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's defenses are restored. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy.
Diff is kind of alone.
The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault.
When prepped, we kind of one-shot them, though.
The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's defenses are restored. One of the vault's pillars crackles.
2 slash and it's dead.
Crackles with disrupted energy. The pillars surge with one of the vault's pillars. The pillars surge with renewed power. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy.
Ah, dear.
The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's defense. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy.
Jesus. I don't think we're doing it.
One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy.
Let's see.
Too bad.
The pillars
I
surge
miss
with
them.
renewed power as the vault's defenses are
If
restored.
we continue to lose more people, then we definitely cannot do it. Ah. No, arcane trickster. Wait. Why did he follow me? When the opposite side would need help. Ah!
The vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. The pillars surge with renewed power as one of the vault's pillars crackles
Like,
with disrupted energy.
come on.
The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's
Ugh.
pillars are restored. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. Pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's defenses are restored.
Jeez.
One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's defenses are restored. The vault's pillars crackle with disrupted energy. The pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's defenses are restored.
God damn it. Well, that is a catastrophic. Out of there. No point in trying anymore. We lost way too many people anyway. But that was a good effort. Jesus. Ugh. Oh my. With level 21 now I can get some more dirt. Roll the dice. Oh dear. Oh no. Ah, jeez. Na, 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 na. Oh dear. Fun times. Na 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 na. Give me my backspace. Too bad advanced search was a failure. We'll get him next time. Na 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 na. Taking this.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Little fans. Imagine dual wielding repeating crossbows. Oh dear.
A great red tree grows out of the
Imagine.
ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air.
Oh my. Oh dear.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the Fire
The
Giant's
tolerance are equal. But we gotta do it. And nearing 200 PRR.
So Brian bellows, "Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! The vermin you are, squirm before your master!" Iona whispers from your backpack,
I bet I can just... There we go. Good luck.
Power leveling to power raiding. Go, 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 Power Rangers. Or is it something like that?
Iona whispers,
Stairs.
Obviously, Granda wait for legendary Cortos. Time twisted.
Iona whispers,
Except we have to ally with the Sawagin against the evil lords of Cortos.
Watch out for ambush.
That twisted. In an alternate reality where we have to work for Droam, because they'll be the good guys in that instance, and not the corn orange.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
There's so much taxes on everything. It take quite a 35% cut.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers,
No, 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 no.
Scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
No, 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 no.
You're really good at this.
Ah. No, 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 no.
That was fun.
the air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries. You hear the earth rumble down below, and then a voice whispers,
You've done it.
Terrific. We're off on an adventure.
And let's remove your fortification. So that big crit comes your way. Okay, more cacophonic verge. Come
Isn't this the
here.
best part of adventuring?
Destroy, loot. All my health is gonna have one. All the way to Sunday.
Iona whispers,
There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Valcour.
Ah. So many scorpions.
Open it quick.
And we're paid in mushrooms. Well, maybe things are hinting enough to say that sometime things can only be solved in mushrooms. Maybe. Maybe. Although that would be sad. Ah. Irregular leveling.
a forest of huge mushrooms.
So
reaches
on
up
the
to
first round, I'm not gonna do
toadstools
evening
grow to a
stars.
gigantic size,
That would be on the
a rich
second
swamp soil.
round. And see where I can go with that. Depending of when Duergar
Sahagins
happens.
guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Open. We have no time to explain anything. We just gotta go.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are...
An unrelated hole in my ceiling. Oh no. That's gonna be hard to fix. Hope you are well, my dear. Oh, dear hands up. You're nice and cozy.
The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
Oh yeah, he's a buggered. I'm stupid. Should have given him the time to cast the door. I'm dumb. Ah, dear. I'm okay. Oh my dear. And I hope you're well as well.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagan wizard sifts through the
Nice one!
Oh, dear hand, John. All the way to
ended their
Cloud.
enslavement of the Raveneye clan. You were unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahagan have taken the magical device back to their underwater.
Na 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 na. Ah la 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 la. Welcome by to Nada. Slowly but surely the powers increase.
Sahagan guard. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Let's turn this that way. I did get a nice raid day. More treads. And slowly more goals.
The Raveneye village has
This
been
year,
reduced to smoking
it will be
ruins
the
by
year of the
Sahagan attacks.
dwarf. As a new race would be headed as dwarfs are.
The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. The attack could begin at any moment. Sahagans spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
As the Dwarga will be added with the next expansion. And thankfully, I was done preparing my haltoons for raiding time. Ah.
The assault against Vircha slacks, yet Sahagan can now be seen
Okay,
destroying the
there
village
you
proper.
are, people.
Vircha shouts to you. Stop those Sahagan!
Come here,
So you
fish.
return!
Oh.
The attack resumes as more Sahagan burst from the brackish water.
Yeah, there's some update that happens in BTD6. With their human collaboration.
The second wave has been defeated. Vircha tells you, rest while you can. I will alert you when more
You
Sahagin
like
arrive.
him? You know you could look good with a mask on you. Oh, Cheetah Cloudy. Now have to scratch those ears.
Vircha shouts, the Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight! The water foams angrily as a Sahagin necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
137k till my next point.
Sahagin's lifeless body falls to the ground. Without her necromantic powers to animate, the drowned zombies collapse as well. The refuge of the ancestors has been saved.
I wouldn't be against a fallen idea. Or just quickly eat. Won't be satisfied. Whatever we can roll with. Oh, getting some stretchies. Weird. One thing that I'm noticing is that warlocks are the only one that gets full ones with all the charge. On any other class, they don't use the charges are random.
I can't believe we did it!
Ah, magic. Magical magic. Na, 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 na. To the speed of sound, to the speed of the jungle and the swamp.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins' underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Garbage.
That sounds amazing!
A Sahagin priest tends a glowing portal here. The portal seems fluid, like water, and you feel you could just step. You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the two elemental prisons.
Since I am the lower level character,
you'll be able to reach your objective, the High Priestess.
I'll go deal with the trolls. Underwater trolls.
Across the room, a Sahagin mage appears to be using magic to force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of guards watch nervously.
No, 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 no. Speedy with thee. Me hangi. He said. You're not handy enough. Show me your fangs. Oh, cookie bunch. Feed me your cookies. They will serve as a nice sacrifice. Acceptable sacrifice. Of the floor kind.
Sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
Come on, Mr. Scrag. Come on out of her cage.
Falters, and his personal shield and the barrier to the north vanish. You can take the fight to him personally now. An audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken. Perhaps now.
Smash, smash. Nothing. Zoom. Zoom.
You have breached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer.
Yeah, at least we'll get mischief.
I can't wait to tell the stories.
Also, the breakables were on the western side. No, 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 no. Fishy, fishy. No, no, you stay up here.
The High Priestess's body lies spent. The demon within roars with frustration. Its host on this plane now lost.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Ah, dear. And nearly level 22. Oh, as things would be. One by one, we're gonna deal with it. As we sing slowly.
The demon has been banished from Eberron. For now.
Frenzied blood.
Legendary.
Break enchantment scroll. Gotta break it down. That's the hand for defense. Mm-hmm.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagan's underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Oh. That's nearly all the item available in defense. For once. Ah. Na, 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 na. And then 2 SP. A small, tiny, little, ridiculously small problem. Smaller than a mouse. Oh, they're tired of leveling. I have not done an ingredient round in a while. To Lamordia. We're changing things up. I already grabbed all the quest. His main or his trickster hall. Also I wouldn't know who that is. Might as well redeem the favors. My name is not hard. I am Master King. On this track. I can manage, so not all the chests will be done for that ton. Only all the chests that are available. For all the authorities. Into the crack. Oh no. Not to my knowledge. Right now everything's calm. A little fix. I made it. Let's go.
We're going where to do what? That
Go
sounds
due to the
amazing!
massive XP of in Lamordia. I'll probably have to take level at least twice. As far as I would know. Oh dear. Oh my. Or 6. Oh my.
The woman asks you to find the body of her cousin Arvin. She thinks the body snatchers have taken it.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Too late. The birds got to him. Not even any bits we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her bad side.
Oh, of course, you're going after me. Not even the one that dealt you damage. God damn it.
So the Toddstrasser gang is already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today.
No.
Just pluck 'em out of the ground.
Too bad. I miss them. Terrific! We're off on an adventure!
I'll be existing only for my Jibby. You're the man that my heels are pathetic. I must renew.
Is there a cleric in the house?
Where is she? Too bad that I can't even do the breakable while dead. Oh dear. Don't die, I can only use Jibber once. uh, la, la, la.
Where are my bodies, Schmidt?
Where are the bodies?
You know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed of yours.
And then the worm comes from the back.
Deal with this rat bag, lads. I'm off to Dead Man's Crossing. I've got some things to talk over with the others.
That is not a good position. Oh dear. New.
Your poor friend. I hope they get better.
Oh, he's actually coming for me. I'm not that far enough. Courthouse. I don't know if they stop following.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Jeez. Now the thing that probably shock. Oh, their HP has not reset. Surprisingly. Well, at least that guy. Don't know about that crazy lady.
I can't believe we did it!
Level 22. Solar Gem of critical confirmation and damage. Huh. Aww.
Your inclination is to ask the
Conspiracy.
receptionist for information on our box
Like that
whereabouts.
milkman.
You can only hope that she'll cooperate. The receptionist cowers as she pulls at the lever, triggering an alarm. You hear a voice echoing in the chamber.
Ah.
The alarm!
Show my heart can.
Mordheim has entered the asylum. Orderlies.
And put the mobs in
This
time.
door leads to Patient's Wing. You'll need a silver key to open the door. You hear a growl and a slurred threat nearby. A patient must have confused you for an enemy.
Na, 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 na. What's my DC? 93.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you to the ground, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
Na, 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 na.
Very well. Then I'll make you wish you left when I gave you the chance.
This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge from the head orderly might bring it down. You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room.
This room. Ah. And the smash goes the wall. Smash, smash, smash.
You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead, run.
He says,
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
you find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later.
Smashy, smashy, smashy. I am still surprised that with 93 DC on the roar, I can still stun things in for La Mordia.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights dim.
Which is kind of curious. Maybe the devs are setting the save DC for the monster per spell per ability basis and not necessarily an average flat save for everything. Well, to be fair, even in pen and paper, undeads have only good will save due to their undead status giving them so much immunities. That's what was the balance. It's plants that have both fortitude and will, however, but take double damage from certain spell. that will dry them out.
But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look. If the water were drained, you could use the fishing rod to probe its depth.
Arid wilting, they take double damage.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you can control it. The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within.
Undeads in DDO takes double damage from light. In pen and paper, it used to be limited to only sunburst or ray of lights. Specifically they spells, but they do take it from every source.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
No, 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 no. All good, good.
Now
The
that
kitchen
drain
has been
cleared,
drained.
use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your effort rewards you with a silver key.
Glue, glue, glue.
You use the silver key to unlock
open
the
it
door
quick.
leading to the patient's
Canada. To level 22. Slightly more power. And hopefully my renew heal would be a bit better. Odd. I didn't remember a word of trainer there. Enough for carry. Here's your pen. Oh, one cookie. One cookie on the ground.
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can reach the head of... You remember what the deputy director said. you can destroy the weakened sections of this room, you should be able to trap the head orderly. Fiery debris rain down on
So,
the head
what's on
orderly,
for today?
pinning him.
Creatures to slay,
Now's
evil
your chance
overlords to
escape.
depose.
You flee the crumbling
Iron
fiery
key.
You enter the correct pathway. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe. This will unlock the door to the basement.
So with Vixie, you're doing the feather round for the tones. No, 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 no,
This
no.
locked door reads to the basement. The door requires an iron key. You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings
I can't
open.
wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Not all quests are born equal. You're certainly not eager to return to the tunes of the Tormented. The fun. Yeah. That's the Tomb of the Tormented.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Always depend of the build. If solo wing, a ranged build cannot really use the scepter.
You can use it to craft the bomb. You found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You find a green...
I mean, you can do a lot of things by increasing the brightness of the screen to see in the dark without the thing in your hand.
Dispel his special power. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall
Like
slides
precious
open,
cargo is a
revealing
lot
a
easier
hidden
to
passage.
do on a ranged tune than on anything else. You can just shoot down the
The
shits.
wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Who's that? Mordenheim? It couldn't be.
Yeah, I know. That's kinda why I gave you my
You use
the
the green keys that
my
are
augment of
holding
item that I
Armand
had in the
Armand
bag.
Auerbach says he'd help you if he could.
You have more use than me.
Would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation.
How many songs do you have? How many do you end up having left after a raid that is going bad? But not awful.
Transforms into a werewolf with a deafening power. Now that his true
Really? You went aside?
you weaken him with the bomb. You position the bomb on the floor. Now to lead the head orderly into your trap. The head orderly lets out a whimper as his body thuds against the stone tiles. You half expect him to rise again, but he stays down, now forever at rest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Morgan.
Maybe one day we'll be able to launch such item to have its special ability instead it elsewhere.
I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression.
That sounds amazing!
I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elisa's cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal and into Elisa's cabin.
Armin!
That just takes an eternity to come.
Let's get to work. Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart, modifying
Abjuration. Oh dear.
I might be going down, but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schlossmordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victra won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victra, my love, your time has come.
I have so many wires. I can't even use them all.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of a mysterious light. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead. This rundown building is filled with members of the Deadwalkers gang. It's no surprise that woman was worried about her son's brain. You pull the lever and the loud scraping noise rumbles.
A miracle that I got one kill. But maybe I should go to Ravager instead. Lamodia.
The bartender explains that the Deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead. With the last of these batch of body snatchers defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the tavern in peace.
There was not that many for the one. Yeah, that's the player book. although thick enough to be also be used as good guidance for the dungeon master as well. It was a 2-in-1.
Legendary. So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Gotta be careful. As I'm spotted.
Amazing. The
Keep
floor here
back.
is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wear ends abruptly at a blank wall.
Tron heals. Maybe I should go into Exalted Angel as a fighter. This is...
A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temperature. This place feels uneasy.
Nice one.
Dust and decay hang heavy in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted near a sealed doorway to the east. When the lever
What
is
did
pulled,
Jeets
the
do
crystal
again?
dips. A loud click can be heard from the sealed doorway. You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find?
Sleeping and dreaming. But what kind of dream? It's everybody's guest.
The cold grows even more intense. The temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize what's making things so cold in this building. It's the creature standing before you, a dazzling blue light streaming from The powerful light flickers out. You've quieted the lost souls.
Lights
bringing
out.
peace to the neighborhood. Now to report
Cold
your
right
findings to
glove. My. And then to the mine. 200k. I'll be at level 23 in 3 quest. Probably.
The Overseer explains that he needs 2 ores from the mine to find the unbreakable part. The Overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine. This speaking device is
If you're over level, you can beat it really quickly by just traversing through the tracks.
burst forth, ready to attack. These must be the creatures the Overseer spoke of.
No damage.
Shield on the speaking device to the west has been deactivated.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
This speaking device is shielded. The truth has been revealed. The creatures overrun. You hear a piercing cry from behind the door that just closed. You don't want to think about what that might mean.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure!
Free kill. Reminds me of the days where I started to do repairs. Under level.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our
Although I don't feel quite right there. Got a smith.
Corrosive liquid fills the bottom of this large chamber, which seems to have partially collapsed. You spy an unusual mineral formation down below.
And then suddenly repairs. Oh my.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to you. Creatures crowd around the barrier, blocking the progress. An unusually large one lumbers forward and attacks.
In case of doubt, explosions. The true button of winning. Reach.
You have recovered a sample of Elysium.
Getting there.
The Overseer needs.
Oh, cookie box.
Oh, open it quick.
More cookie
Isn't this the
box.
best part of adventuring?
Oh, the cookie box.
The Overseer steps forward, eager for you to give him the minerals so he can activate his device. The Overseer says he's going to take credit for cleaning out the mine and finding the unbreakable heart. Just has to take care of one loose end first. You.
Easier for a range tune when they don't have to move
That was remarkable.
to slay delaying.
The the device whirs to life, then marks the location of the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down Elise and enlist her help against Dr. Mordenheim.
Gallo, gallo, off we go. Na, 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 na. Pull a bear being handy. Unyielding Sentinel is a good mantle. There you would see a tank not using it.
This treacherous mountain path is said to lead to a temple devoted to the dark powers. Dr. Mordenheim came here in the past, and you're determined to find out why.
Better till you encounter a greater ruin. At least so far we have not seen a living spell of greater ruin.
Here we are. The Sleeping Beast Mountains.
Although it would make sense in Legendary to have that
If we don't
around.
plummet to our deaths in the process.
Oh, buck up, Victra. We might not die.
I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain fades.
No, 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 no. Bats. Yes, it is. My damage is not that good. At least not at this time. No, 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 no.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms.
What will you wish for when we reach the top?
If the legend is true,
Let's say it is.
a strange clacking sound echoes from the
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
of life and death. The secret of the difference between a pound of flesh and a man who thinks and feels.
That's just your research.
Well, what about you?
Hooked
How about
us.
a lifetime supply of mince pies?
You must be joking.
I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
The thing crashes to the ground, causing a section of the stone to shatter.
You could wake up one day and all those comforts you're used to could be gone.
You'll be
Monk.
quick here, at least.
I will be.
Always. A portion of the wall
A
crumbles
word by
when the vision ends.
monk. No, 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 no. They all talk when they're dead. You never shut up. We hear them from their deathbed. You can even still hear them when you're miles away. Whenever a mile is in mind. Oh, God. Ah.
A vision of the past emerges on the ledge in front of you.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
This can't possibly be the end.
There's no way forward, love.
I will make a way. Stand back. Ugh, damn!
Making it
What
away.
do I see up here?
If only I had the right invention.
Come on, let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy. When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim
Cutting
determination.
true.
I'm
Yes, right
And this time I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life.
there.
The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
Hmm. Na, 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 na.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
The first crystal by the barrier flares to life.
Get in there, Crystal. Lit up for me. Lit up big.
A barrier of solidified darkness blocks the path ahead.
But it could be so mean.
The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
I mean, it could be fun if you could install your home temporary dimensional handcar, just to prevent the mobs from using teleport and abusing it.
You hear stone grinding on stone. Two of the stone lions
Hmm.
begin to move. As the last lion falls,
Little
the next two stone lions
lions.
start to move. A tread chill fills the air as the last statue comes to life. The wall at the end of the hall slides down when the stone lion falls.
Open now.
Fortune favors the bold.
Oh, cookie. Oh, so delicious. Always a little soul inside.
As you approach, the two amber golems begin to move.
Although it would be a dick move if somebody goes after taking an important thing.
Are you
The
alright?
final golem
Is there a
collapses,
cleric in the
opening
house?
the way forward. In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. She seems quite upset. Dark powers, I beseech you. Give me the answer to restoring life. I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done.
I can't believe we did it!
Snow begins to fall, and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victra's bargain with the Dark Powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately after.
For the negative warlock.
And think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
Or the undead tank, maybe. Dream, dream, but bringing the light in the dark. La, 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 la. Whole thing.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
From there I could go take 23. Maybe once it stays the university. And let her experiment. Two rares. Let's have them. Right, our dead man at the crossing.
You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern. After some discussion, you've learned the base you seek is to the east.
Grimishkas are still there.
Keening wails fill the air, and a terrifying form appears.
Horizon walkers. Oh, ghost.
The wailing falls silent as the gallows speaker discorporates.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Oh, little ghost.
You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the Body Snatchers. It's eerily quiet.
You're really good at this.
Couple of peanuts and cookie. Showing a willingly.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
You hear gears grind when the lever is pulled. The Deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt. Well now, guess you're better than I thought. But are you good enough for this?
Do you know what you want to do?
The dying bodies let your guests out.
Don't let them take me.
With the second lever activated, the metal grate slides into the wall. The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse-strewn floor. The ground shudders as the massive creature falls.
Oh, open it quick.
Nobody falls.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Judging by all the guards, you found the Deadmonger's base.
Mongers. Na 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 na. No.
The Deadmonger leader sneers at you.
Not letting you go.
The beleaguered Deadmonger barks.
I can't believe we did it!
The Deadmonger leader slumps to the ground. Now,
I hope
we've got
you'll
one of
have
the
an
core
excellent
50
rest of the day.
You've defeated the Deadmonger gang. But you've learned enough about this place to realize that defeating one gang won't stop the trade in fresh bodies. If you can't end the supply, perhaps you can cut off the demand instead.
Goodbye.
Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
I gotta take my level 23 from the power. Adamantine. And some more fire absorb. Oh, slightly.
This is where goods of all kinds are delivered to Ludendorff University. Perhaps the foreman knows why dead bodies
Oh,
are
great.
brought here.
Please, I wanted the
Scientists
one
warn
for
you away
me.
no uncertain terms.
Yes. Just jumping over the line is
Are
good
collecting the
enough.
coffins in this courtyard, then taking them inside the institute. The creatures are engrossed in their task and haven't noticed you yet.
Ah, these tight corridors. They're very tight.
Success!
Crow's the scientist next to the operating table.
Now then, let's observe the revivified servitor deal with a practical problem. This unwelcome intruder.
No. Very purity.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
By my dead body.
jars line the shelves of this laboratory. You found the director's office, but the Institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts. The Institute is creating a huge number of flesh constructs to work in Lamortia's fishing fleet, under the supervision of Dr. Victra Mordenheim. You must destroy the equipment in the construct creation laboratory, then notify the authorities.
Well, Puzzle won't be fighting back.
This room is covered with mystic symbols, quite unlike the other laboratories.
No, 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 no.
You can't fudge this door, no matter how hard you try. Based on the indicators near the doorway, you'll probably need to power up some devices.
La, la, la.
You hear a metallic groan as a door swings open in the distance.
Only
You spot
12
the Institute
charge.
director working on an
That's
array of
kinda
equipment
low.
designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack. You can't be allowed to hinder this project, he cries.
That was
Too much
fun!
is at
I look
stake.
forward to working with you in the future.
No, 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 no.
You've shut down this laboratory.
Insightful strength helm.
You will need to confront Victra Mordenheim herself. Time to contact the authorities and tell them what's going on. Little wolves. And the goat is not there.
A pack of strange creatures bursts into the courtyard, shouting for food. This must be a maintenance area, judging by the tools scattered about. You found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift. You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way.
Climbing up a mountain of snow that does not exist. Ah, truly Persian death corridor.
Deep, desperate roars come from the nearby building.
Can do this part. Finally.
I look forward to working with you in the future.
You can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine.
Some doors are tread black.
You found both of the components needed to repair the automated feeding machine.
Smash.
This building is hot.
Might as well open this door preemptively.
So, what's on for today?
The heat
Creatures to
and
slay, evil
didn't
overlords to
fail during the
depose.
blizzard.
Ooh, open it quick!
Experimental rocket boot.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life. Once
We're going
more
where? To see
dispatching
what?
food from the
That
tank
sounds
to
amazing!
various parts of the zoo. Perhaps the zoo's
Hey,
animals
Greg
will be
skin.
safe.
Quality
A bizarre form drops
MMI.
down from the air vent, attracted by the
And
sound of the
reflection.
working feeding system.
Not great. Especially when these crafts do exist. Might actually get 3 levels of the legendary Lambordian Reaper. I think there's more than enough plus for that. To say the least.
Two wheels dotted with runes are propped up against this wall. A yellow crystal between them matches the one above the door nearby.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure!
Both wheels click into place, and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby door opens.
A nice little smash.
Pulling this lever illuminates a red signal. This should unlock the locked door in the lobby to the north. You hear a strange whirring noise coming from the level above.
I get his choice that little sword. Little cannons. Open.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
I've freed the amount of jump 20. I might actually need that for my tank. But I don't have that too much. Don't really use that too much.
However, you can see another door down the hall. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of Victory's experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to speak.
Raise your class.
The thing croaks in a barely recognizable voice.
To Lamodia.
Could this be the Baron? The thing doesn't seem to recognize you. It attacks. The twisted form of the creature writhes on the floor. You have put the disembodied. Pulling this lever has restored power to the experiment floor. Another rune on this elevator has been powered. You can now access the next floor. You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor.
Are you all right? Is there a cleric in the house?
By the lightning.
When you pull this lever, the green signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the elevator.
That was remarkable.
Puzzle.
Are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor. You solved the puzzle, allowing a door on the far side of this room to open. unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. You should make your way over there to continue your exploration. When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level.
For this
This
quest
door
on
is
its
locked,
own.
preventing access to the rest
Yeah,
of this
definitely
floor.
getting 4
But you
levels.
can hear the buzz of electricity echoing from a chamber down the hall.
Well,
A mask
3
of lit
levels.
buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark rings. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters. You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. It was our room. I'm not surprised it's so run down now. Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab. A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room. Just as you enter, it springs up. Pulling this lever unlocks the door marked with an orange symbol.
Going and going.
You encounter a curious creature when you enter this room. It's a green polar bear with what seems to be a gas tank on its back. The bear seems to be guarding the lever against the wall, the one that grants you access to the top floor. Before you can get close, the bear lunges toward you. The mutated polar bear falls, a cloud of noxious mist dissipating around it. You can now use the lever it had been guarding. Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator. You've unlocked access to the top floor, where Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower. All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should find the
At the
entrance to
top of
Dr.
the
Mordenheim's tower
page.
nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come to
I
confront.
kind of wish that there was wall jump or an actual climb mechanic.
Victor's eyes flick upward as she takes you in.
For now, the
Without
climb
so much as a
and
grunt, she
skill.
returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned.
Zzz.
Care to explain the rabble you've brought with you?
Elise steps forward. I'm here to end things, Victra. You know
I assumed things were over between us when you left. This my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lemordia will suffer.
And how do you plan to do that? The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found a way. Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. You know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the court to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
Rolling, rolling.
Dr. Mordenheim attacks. You reach the top floor of this tower. Victra glares at you.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die.
Victra falls back, wounded.
Stay
She
strong
runs over to a
in
door on the
spirit.
side of the room. After her! Shouts Elise. Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
Jumping down the top story building.
Elise runs at Victra.
Do
and
not do
both
this at
plummet
home,
over the side.
please.
Victra lies motionless in the snow, with Elise beside
What
her.
don't you?
I'd back up if I were you, Elise says.
Elise. Don't.
Victra croaks,
struggling for every breath.
Oh,
Goodbye,
open it
Victory.
quick!
Despite everything, you will always have my heart. Without another word, Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion of heat and light.
The
They
next
are gone,
wish would
with
put
Victor
me at
Mordenheim dead,
24.
and the unbreakable heart destroyed. Your mortal will return to a more hospitable state. Only time will tell whether the country will recover. But you can only hope that Elise's dream of a better world will overcome the realm's just past.
Got a bird guys there. Oh, little doesn't. Pindahala sa gani. I see dead barb. Maybe I'm climbing different thing. If everything's dead, I'm dead.
The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold valley.
The bears are not dead.
A cave sealed by 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley. A piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold's frigid bite. The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go. The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. One left. A frost wormlet bursts through the ice and attacks. This valley is clearly the beast's hunting ground.
And Icelands.
The third ward stone has been deactivated, allowing you to access a cave on the far north side of the valley. Though there will surely be more frost worms along the way.
So many barbs.
A massive petrel swoops down from the skies, intent on making you into a meal.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
I want the shield.
The frigid winds can't reach you here deep underground, but the caverns rumble with the distant sounds of more frost worms.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another wardstone nearby. Hidden away within these caves is a comparatively cozy living space. Unfortunately, the Medusa gives you a less than friendly welcome.
That was remarkable.
Only 2 quests left afterward. Falamordia.
This chamber contains several clutch.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
There, have an entire room.
Fortune favors the bold.
Na, 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 na. Baliki, where have you been?
You found the final wardstone in the lair of the largest frostworm you've seen so far. Deactivate the wardstone. The final frostworm has been defeated, allowing you to deal with the final wardstone. The final wardstone's magic fades. Now you can advance further into the cave.
They be running very, very far. Very, very
perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely
We're going where? To do what?
that of the
That sounds
outside.
amazing!
Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating
And then
from the
level
corner of the room.
24.
Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
More power. It should speed up the leveling tomorrow. Just getting days back to back. And being most excellent. Okay, friends. And then Lamordia. Hopefully I'm not getting any gems that is more worthwhile to pick up from this saga, so that I can just get the saga XP instead, but never know. Never know what could
It looks
be
like this door
happening.
opened when you... There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Me too.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen.
Deeper, deeper.
Terrific. We're off on an adventure.
From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place.
La,
Save
la,
for
la,
one,
la, la.
the telltale sign of a hidden door.
Smash, 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 smash.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
You enter the room, ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain. You come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form.
Brain in a flesh, skull and body.
Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil
I won't
overlords to
make you suffer
depose?
any more than necessary. My new form has its challenges, I admit. Yet it also has certain advantages.
That's so odd. Huh. So that the box is kind of giving a free spot.
The Baron has run out of usable bodies.
No more bodies for ya.
Pulsing feebly on the floor.
Transmutation.
Price for helping Dr. Mordenheim with her murderous scheme. Time to move on to finding the unbreakable heart.
Number of time looted 2. Because for some reason the game considered the like chest and the legendary chest to be the same. Ah, what a fall things. It's just how it is.
The Baron's Grand Hall is just that, grand. Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights,
sounds and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find a more clandestine way. This man wants you to clear out the Grimishkas in the Baron's archives. Perhaps he'll put in a good word with the Baron if you do a bit of pest control for him.
Na 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 na. All the cats.
That should be the last of the Grimishkins. Now to return and see whether you can arrange an audience with the Baron. A hush falls over the crowd, as if someone is about to speak. To your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a voice coming from a small mechanical...
Welcome to
How do I do one there?
I am
It's
honored
over
to
there.
have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home. I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste.
Just a room of people talking.
Tell you that these are troubled times. Yet all the brilliant minds and courageous souls
Standing in the ceremony.
I cannot help but feel that Lamordia's future must be small and bright. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lamordia!
The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier.
Ah, the heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you. The servitors are essential to manning the fishing fleet, and without the fleet, Lamordia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This saves lives later on. Surely you can see that.
I look forward to working with you in the future.
It's not the sort of thing the masses would understand, which is why I can't let you leave.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecht.
Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sends me. Experiments. They're useful for...
Oh, I cannot do the puzzle. Yeah. This thing's dead.
Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards. These caverns are full of other things.
Destroying employees.
By an electric barrier, similar to the ones holding in the scientists' experiments. Disabling this barrier will likely disable all the other barriers as well, releasing who knows what. But there's no other way out, and it's not likely you'll be coming back here in that case.
Acid concentration.
Sounds of crackling like...
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lemuria for you to hide. You will pay for meddling with Dr. Morden one way or another.
Ah, dear. Tree level. Oh. Uh, 1.8 million XP. My. Na. Thank you. Well, yeah, how much per XP did I get? A solid 100k out of this F4. Pretty nice. Still a long way to go, but we'll get there eventually. After all, right now it's the main side project for now, but who knows for later. And what would be in there? Solar conjuration and me. For now, that will be in standby.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Yes. Although I do feel pretty sleepy right now, having had a few days of sleeping up late and kind of washed out. Good night, good night. Oh, there's also nobody else for the deal. Well, that's how things goes. Time to sleep. So I'll be seeing you bye till the next time. Have a fabulous day ahead. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Goodbye. Let's try.